2, 1, go. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good to see you. And then we want to hit the space on that. That's where we want to be. Hello, Preston, Prelude. How you both doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Prelude, do I have you in the steampunk animation? I don't recall if I do or don't. I know I have Preston in there. Let's open up that up. Excuse me, burping. Open recent, this one, yes. Yeah. But I don't recall whether or not I actually had you in here. We have background characters, and we have tons of them. I think I was one of the first. Okay, if you were one of the first. You were one of the walking characters, more than likely. Or were you one of the Evil X worshippers? Running people? Vehicle riders, background default, no. Standing and looking, no. Dancers? Or at least we talked about it. Yeah, because that's the thing. It's just like, I don't remember putting you in there. I remember talking about it, but I don't remember putting you in there. Because these are all of the walking characters right here. Let's see here. So all of the walking characters got that's Luke. That's Nightshade. That's Featherstone. That's Exploding Emeralds. That's not Accent. Anderlex. Pengui. Tim Tool Guy. There's Preston on the vehicle. That's Pajama Llama. That's Zero. Zero's running around. And then we have By Jove. That's on the inside. And then we have these guys. Yeah, none of these are you. There's Luke animations. Yeah, I don't know where you are. That's the problem. I do not see you. Well, where do you want to be? Because we need to get you in here somehow. There's so far we've got a bunch of people walking around. I mean, we can always squeeze more people into this somehow. I'm pretty sure about that. And there's always room in the street somehow, and making a Evil X worshipper is a little bit easier now that we have all of the animations created for them. So if you wanted to worship Evil X, and there should be a bunch of people on the rafters of the building if you want to occupy one of the areas there. I'm sleazy. So you can put me wherever you need somebody. Oh. Is it just me? Or is it you? I'm not sure. Is that word mean what I think it means? Not sure. I know you are of age to get the joke. I'm more of a Tango fan personally. All right. Let's see here. What if I'm more of a Tango fan? Let's see here. Figure out where we want to put you. Okay. Don't know. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I was wondering if I could have you, like, observing the Tango house or something like that, but, not so sure about that right now. We could possibly do. See, I was wondering if I should put you in, like, there observing the Tango House or something like that. But that doesn't really strike me as the greatest place to put you. But now that I also think about it, what if I were to do something a little different? Okay, let's go ahead and take this background character. Let's duplicate this collection, and let's figure out where we want to put you. I want to put in all of the outside stuff. Okay. So there's this scene right here when we take a look at the building, something like this, where we stop and they're like, "Oh, it's Tango's house." We could put you up on top of Stephanie's chicken and egg factory, and you'd be seen a couple times here. Yeah. You know, yeah. And then I think you'd be seen here, too. Yeah. Okay, so you'd be seen, like, about at least 3 times. But if I had you, like, on the building, kind of, like, doing some sort of, like, maintenance to the, to the pipe or something like that, kind of, like, banging around on there, it might work. Let's grab your character. And let's go ahead and move you over to there then, shall we? Shift S, selection to cursor. Why? Hello? Why can't I? Okay, thank you. Shift S, selection to cursor. There we go. Yep. And of course, everyone starts out as a puka. And then we devolve from there. Alright, and we need to first get in the skin to see how horrific you look, as per usual. Mix. And then normal. Yeah, it's the right one. It's the right one. Okay. Odd. Okay. Anyhoozles, we want to grab a new skin. We want to grab a prelude, don't we? Yeah, we want to grab a prelude, and we want friend skins. Prelude, there you is. Which one is this? Modification date. Okay, this is the later one. Look at how horrific your character looks. Hello? It's crashing. Well, we all can dream to be as good as Puka. That's right. Everyone is secretly Puka. Why is suddenly problem? Why is suddenly problem? You have broken. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay. So, we need to get rid of the fluffy chest off of Prelude. We want to delete hierarchy. And then we want to get rid of some of the other things, such as the ears and the snoot. There we go. And we want to get rid of all of the booleans. There we go. All booleans removed. Alrighty. I think a good action for you for construction is, let's see here. What happens if I were to no, one-handed fist bump? No, not so much. Zombie wall, cross-neck dance, worship. I was thinking of worship, but I'm not so sure about it. What if we did... What if we did the Carlton? No, okay, the Carlton isn't gonna work. Cross-hack, headbang isn't gonna work. Worship might work. Mm, no, not so much. Okay. Shout with hands. Okay, shout with hands. This one might work. No. Yeah, okay. Shout with hands. Shout with hands might work as a default type of animation to work on the pipes. There we go. Yeah, so if we turn ourselves around and just focus on just this right here. Focus. There we go. You're just doing something on the pipes at that point. We could probably put a box of tools next of you. Next of you? Next of you. In order to help. But yeah, that sounds about appropriate. Let's go ahead and get rid of the object transformation. We don't need any of that. And then we want to make sure that this is repeated until the end of time. There we go. Okay, repeated until the end of time, and you will just be constantly working on the pipe there. Good. I noticed that, you know, like in video games, sometimes they kind of repeat some actions for other things. But yeah, it's kind of a cool doohickey where it's just like, we're just going to use shouting with hands as a working animation. Yeah. So your character is kind of working on the stuff there. Let's unfocus. Yeah. So your character's there, just working away during that scene. Right there. And then you'll see him again here, working away. And I think possibly you might see him again here. Yeah, you'll see a... No. Yeah, you'll see a little bit of him here during the magic scene. With the house just absolutely disappearing. That is. Yeah. Because the fun thing that I've had to deal with animation is the Puka model that I have has an outer layer to the head, but all of the eyes are on the inner layer. That's happens with a lot of people's characters. The eyes, if I were to give them movable eyes, are on the inner layer. So I kind of remove the outer layer to just see the eyes. Fun thing about it is that little thing where your beards disappear is, in fact, is viewport. So basically, that means that it only disappears while I'm working on it, which is a super cool little technique that I was shown on one of the tutorials. Is that you take this is viewport thing and this switch, and as long as it's on the viewport, it will get rid of whatever I want it to. So, yeah, it'll just be like, oh, okay, it's on the viewport. That's fine. If it's rendering, forget about it. It saves on a bunch of visual problems, especially with the horses too. Because the horses have an extra layer on their head too. You can see that with this outline here. It's just like, let's go ahead and remove the booleans on this thing. because it's an outer layer. And sometimes you cannot see the inside of it at all. Texture. There we go. Cool techniques. Alrighty. So, there's something that I've been putting off for quite a while. I've been putting off trying to make yet another robot. So I need to make another poor robot is what I need to do. Because there's another character right about here. And there's also some open to close sign that I need to make here too. Yeah, there's a character here that's asking for money, and I need to put that character in.
Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons?
Pardons? Do you have any spare coin? We not but poor broke robots. Background characters. Let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of the city. There we go.
Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a decade of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Robot. Now, I'm kind of tempted to just duplicate this character and kind of mess him about, and I think that's what I might do. Because I kind of want to. Alright, we need actors. Fell Demon. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just import another one of those. So what I want to do is append in another one of those robots. But I don't know if we have one. Oh, also we have another problem, and I'm gotta check it out here. Alright, let's go ahead and go to rendered mode and see if we have a problem here. As soon as things finally catch back up. Hello. Or not. Okay, one of these modes. Okay, let's go to textured mode, because the textured mode shows a little bit of that. There's a problem with a little bit of alpha transparency on these characters, and I'm not sure exactly what's going on. But, unfortunately, it looks like some of the alpha is kind of like creeping through in some of the parts, and I don't think that it's going to be a problem on my later models, because I don't blend in materials, but I do blend in the colors, which is the thing that matters most there. Because in the intro animation that you guys saw there, the horses were a little bit transparent, but that had a combination of materials and not colors. There's a big difference in between the two. Spare change, spare coin. May I have some spare change? Spare change.
Change! You got change! 50, 75, $1. Thank you.
Why don't you make one robot and have a Gizmo duck wheel. Ooh, a gizmo duck wheel. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. I don't have to make him walk at all. Oh, that's terribly good. You have hit the spot, Vera. You have hit the spot. I don't want to save. I want it to all just fall apart. Hydrate. Not very much. Ah. I take some more water. Ooh, that feels good. I used to mess with people when they asked me if I had spare change, and I would say yes, and then keep walking because they never asked if they could have it. They only asked if I had some. Yes. I completely forgot about Gizmo Duck's design. Blithering blatherskites. How could you forget such a thing? Alrighty. So I need to open up another thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to check the horses. Ah! It is a problem. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out what we need to do here. So, yeah, this is a major problem that we need to fix. And I'm not sure how this is going to be fixed because, unfortunately, we have a problem with the skin. So the skin is being controlled by these two principled shaders here. And I think maybe what I should do is combine the coloring and forget about some other things. So let's go ahead, move this. And let's figure out what we want to do about it. I want to bring the color of this character into here. This has no purpose. Okay, we need this to go away. Okay, this has no purpose at all. That has no purpose. This is going to be the only material that we need to bring in. This, again, has absolutely no purpose. This has absolutely no purpose. I don't even know why that's even there. We need to bring in a mix here, mix color. And we need to bring... This is the horse skins and this is the patterns. So the horse skin needs to go here, and then the results need to fit right on top of there. The alpha of this guy needs to be the factor for this guy, and this color needs to fit into there. And then this needs to fit onto then there. Right? Okay. Kind of, yes. A little bit, probably no. Alright, let's also get the mix here as well, because we're going to need to bring in the... we're going to need to bring in the alpha here, too. I forget how this kind of goes. Alrighty. So the alpha for this... is it mix? I'm not quite certain. Quite that certain. Oh, come on. Don't have all day with working with you here. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, no on that one. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Okay. So we're back at square one again. You know, we're back at square one, where we have this bleeding through, and I don't like that. And I want alpha clip, is what I want. And I don't know why we don't have this here. Thickness. Back-facing... What is this? Random value, age... Nope, that's not it. Displacement, volume, no. Thin film, emission, sheen coat, alpha mix. Okay, so that's not going to do me any good either. I'm also going to learn Blender this year for my channel. Cool. Shadow... Backface calling, shadow, no. Camera, no. Light probe volume, no. Bump only. Displacement only. Transparent shadows. Dithered. Render method. Dithered and blended. Okay, that's... Okay. So that's not going to...
Bomb exploding.
That's not going to help
Clear.
me. Okay, fine. From shadow? No, okay. Blended? Okay, so there is no more... There is no more alpha clip. That's not great. Line art, viewport display, and custom properties. Okay, none of those is helping. So we've got to actually figure this out differently. I want... multiply. Okay. Nope, okay, so that's not going to work. Alright. We've got ourselves a problem. Oh! No. Hold on, yeah, okay, maybe yes, maybe no. Okay, for the horses, I think that's fine. Okay, yeah. For the horses, I think that's gonna be fine. Because that doesn't matter. Okay, but for Puka, this does matter. Okay, so we've got rid of the alpha problem with the horses. That's perfectly fine. Because we just use the alpha from these guys, and that satisfies all the criteria there. That's fine. But we have a problem with Puka, though. Puka has another problem, because in the alpha here, the mix factor for this... we need to add in the demon gold points here. So when Puka goes into demon form, we might have the problem. So we need to go to here. Well, it doesn't look like we have the problem. Okay, we're good. Alright, hold on. Okay. Never mind, it looks like we're good. What do they do differently here? Okay, this is Puka normal, and this is Puka demon form. Okay, we just switch from one to the other. Okay, this one just controls how the color reacts. Okay, I get you. Okay, so there is nothing different about the alpha. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, well, it is going to break a bunch of other things, though, and that's going to be a problem. Alright, so alpha problem fixed. We're good there. We're just going to have to make sure that we look out for it. Because that is a whole nother problem now. I can no longer rely on alpha clip anymore. I'm wondering if I can fix it in another way, though. I'm thinking what I could do In order to change it to alpha clip. In order to change it to alpha clip, I wonder if there's a way that we can fix it. Okay. So we have the alpha here, and if I were to bring in both alphas here, we want this one and this one too. And I think if I plugged this one into there, and then plug this into the alpha, it kind of gets it close. Okay, so this kind of gets it close, which is odd. But I think I know what the problem might be. If we do a color ramp here, if we do a color ramp, and we are to take let's see here. If we take this factor from here, it might work. So let's plug these two in. And I think this might... Okay, this brings us to the same results we had before. If I bring this guy down here... Oh, okay, not really. Not really. Close, but not really. If I flip it, it's going to go into the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it goes there, which is not quite what I want. I wish this would also speed up a little bit faster, but everything is going so incredibly slow. Alright, so yeah, that's not going to work. But it is doing something here. Making me think that if I did this for one or the other, it might actually work. So if I were to take this one and plug it into here, what happens? Okay, that brings in a form of alpha clip. Alright, that's interesting. Yeah, because now if I take this guy and I move it over here, it gets rid of that. Okay, yeah, that is a form of alpha clip. Yeah, I like that. Interesting. Alright. Well, at least we have a solution, which is good. And then we can take this and just plug this into there, right? And everything's fine. Fine and dandy. Yeah, everything's fine and dandy. Okay. Cool, cool. So we have a form of alpha clip that we could use there. So if I need to work on some of the other characters for some reason for that same problem, I at least have a solution. Because the reason why that was happening is because now, since Blender took out the form of alpha clip here, which is basically like it is either 0, nothing, or everything. Anything above 0 means that it is fully in. And this is basically taking that value down to the nth degree here and saying like, ah, yes, okay, anything above 0 will give us a result of white. White meaning it will be on. Good. Giving some sort of Boolean. Is there a Boolean math in here? Math? Interesting. Okay, so there's no Boolean math in the shading nodes. I wish the shading nodes and geometry nodes overlapped just a little bit more, because that would be wonderful. Because some of the stuff inside of geometry nodes is nicely understandable, whereas I just do not understand some of the stuff inside of shading nodes. Welcome back, Preston. character from... Firework. Because of a canon event of your character from the lore? It was a while ago. Sorry, I missed your message, but what do you mean by that? The demon form? The demon form, yeah, that's the lore that's actually being created right now. Yeah, we're actually creating that lore right now. I do want this to be spun a bit, because we need to make sure that this is fitting properly. So let's take this guy and kind of like spin him. Let's also do a key shape. And just so that I can keep the previous shape in case for some reason I need to actually save it. There we go. Much better. Much better. Give this a save, and we want to finally start working on that robot. I need to find the character, because we're going to be using the Bender guy. Oh, stretch. Let's see if we can find him. I'm not sure where he went. It's kind of irritating. Quick projects, no. Steampunk Parts Store, no. Stair loop, one-time renter. Somewhere around here is a file that has a robot in it. I don't know where it went. Don't know. And we need to look by modification date, just to make sure that we're looking at the latest one, because I think I saved on it recently. Let's back up a little bit. Stream assets. No. YouTube tutorials. Icons. YouTube thingies. No. Let's go into my models. Ah, it's here. Okay, here we go. Open. DHOA pirate. Yep, there we go. Oi! Oh! The face. Oh, my face. Okay, we don't have any animation for this character, which is why I might actually duplicate this one instead of Bender. Duplicate collection. And we're going to change you to Poorbot 2. We're going to change you to Poorbot 2. And we're going to start removing some of this stuff. DHOA, go away. We want... Get rid of these horns. Yeah, get rid of the horn. Get rid of the horn. Eye patch. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of it. We do want to get these guys. How do I want to turn this into a DuckTales wheel? Alright, so this guy was probably just going to... I'm just probably going to delete this guy here and delete this guy. And then that way, this thing can be just on one wheel. We can kind of like move this over. Ooh. Okay. That's not going to move over that way. Right, so that's gonna go there. And we can put you there. And then we can just rotate you. Perfect. Okay. Alright, seems about fair. We'll be able to do that. We're going to want to change up some of the eyes somehow. Let's figure out how we want to change them up. I think maybe if we expand some of this stuff. Technically, Gizmo Duck has 2 legs going to 1 wheel. Yes, correct. It is very correct. I was thinking about that, but I was just like, we're a robot. We can do whatever we want. And plus, it's supposed to be a poor robot, so maybe he lost one of his stabilizers. Something like that, right? And for some reason now, we have completely borked the computer. It's thinking. It's thinking pretty hard. It's getting there, though. At least some of the textures starting to come in. Oh. So what are you up to while my computer is slowly dying? Oh, Veritai, what are you up to? Prelude, what are you up to? Preston, what are you up to? Tanoa! I know what you're up to. There we go. Got something. Alright, I'm thinking that if I were to expand these eyes a little bit here. Yeah, that kind of encompasses what I'm thinking of here. Yeah. And then I kind of want this to move upwards. Yeah, I kind of want him to be a little bit tall. Let's go ahead and put some sort of like coil underneath of him. If I just put a curve and do a yeah, let's just do a, actually we can just do a main plane curve. And we want this guy to be attached to here. Control P, parent to object. Geometry nodes. Go to here. Curve. Primitives. Spiral. And then we don't want the height to be that big. There we go. And start radius. End radius. There we go. Bring down the height a little bit more. There we go. And then we want rotations. Oh, that's resolution, my bad. We want rotations. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Spring. That's what we're looking for. And now we want to give it a quality. Watchful? What you doing at this time, yo? Mind at ease. Mind at ease. Necessity. Better me. Quadrilateral. Mesh. Well, curve to mesh is what I'm like. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. There we go. You are not my supervisor.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
While we're at robots. And see you in the... Oh, yeah! Hold on, let me download it. There, download. And then... we want to go to here. Here. There it is. Trial set. Go. Minimize. Alright. I love how I kind of have this set up, because that way I don't see what it looks like until you guys see what it looks like. So let's take a look at it. There we go. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. I like it. Do. Oh, you got the visor to kind of wrap around the snoot. You got it to wrap around the snoot. Quadrilateral. I need a quadrilateral on this doohickey. And bringing it down. There we go. And then we want set shade smooth of no. Set shade smooth. No. We don't want the smoothness. We don't want the smoothness. No. Looking good, Puka. Hope you are... How are you? I hope you're well. I think I'm doing okay. Well, the good looking is because of Vera. The good looking is because of Vera, so thank this dude. Alright, I want the spring end to be following that. The easiest way to do that is to do this. I'm gonna copy these guys, and we're gonna put them in here. Set point, and... Alright, we want the end of this point to follow that. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Is that a problem? That's a kind of a problem, isn't it? It's sort of a problem. Alright. Let's go ahead. Put it to that head block. Right about there for the spring. So now, as the head moves, that moves there, but that's not how I want this to happen. Unfortunately, that's not great. All right, yeah, this is not too kosher, yo. Not too kosher. I'm wondering. We do need to bring down the resolution of this thing. Three, and then 4. Okay, so I do want it to be a kind of like a square spring. Yeah. What if I were to take its location and kind of push it down? So if I were to take the location of this object and then kind of change the height of it like this. So currently it's at 0. So if I take the location of it, math. Now we're to do a separate XYZ. And I were to take this thing's relative location on the Z to change its height. And then what happens when I move this around? Okay, so it does move up and down. Perfect. Good. That's where we want to be. Now I want to take that and I want to add in a certain number. Here we go. So now this spring is attached to there. And as I move this guy up and down, there we go. So now we have a springy persons. We have a springy persons on the head. We got these big old eyes and this steampunk pipe thingy. We might want to change around this doohickey, though. Because when these guys are having, like, way too similar piping systems. So we might want to move him around a bit. We're having way too similar piping systems. They're good. Let me go back to layout. I can see what I'm doing, kind of. Let's see here. Right about there. Right about there. Seems good. This out. Yeah, it seems pretty good. And then we'll just take these guys, move them upwards. Like to there. Yeah, that seems proper. I like that. I might want to mess him up a little bit. Let's do that. Because he's definitely way too shiny. Way too shiny. Pipe tail, pipe tail. You guys doing puka things, right? Have you thought about rigging the spring to a model? No. Why the hell would you do something like that? That's silly. Silly. So, the thing that I have found out is that I don't know how to rig a spring to a model properly because since it's a curve, adding a model to adding bones to a curve doesn't seem to work, and I don't know why. But yeah, this is a solution, and I don't know what's going on with that. Why I can't just add this to a curve. I would have to have the bones control a empty that controls the curve. So this geonode thing seems to be a nice solution too, since I know how that works. You loving geonodes? Yeah, I love my geonodes. I love my geonodes. Geonodes. Move them. Love them. We need to change the textures of these things. We need to change Bender Shiny to something nice and rustic with... Ooh, we are not in the right textures. Hello. Game textures. Block. Weathered. We're gonna want this. Bender Shiny, and then we're gonna at least apply that to... Uh-oh. There it goes again. Breaking. There we go. I'm gonna put that there. Bender Shiny, Bender Shiny. Bender Shiny, Bender Shiny. And then we want to change that all to this. Copy materials to selected. There we go. And then this one. See about changing this up a little bit. What if I change it to that? Yeah, it actually looks kind of grody. And then oak trap door. Trap door. Let's get an iron trap door. And then see if we can kind of corrode it a little bit. Geometry nodes. Not geometry nodes. Shading. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Things are kind of moving slow with 4.0. Alright, we want to give this a position in space. And then we want to mess around with that position is what we want to do. We want to add on top of it some noise. Nice texture. And we want to put in a Voronoi texture on top of this guy. And we want to have 0 randomness. We want the position of the Voronoi. And we want to bring down the scale. Not yet. Let's go ahead and do a mix. Mix color here. And we want to mix it in with some black. Let's put in 100% as we plug in the noise. Okay. Should do something there. And then let's change this to a 40. Yellow, come on. You can do the work now. There we go. Much better. Alright, now we want to play around with the W. Okay, so now I see that. Let's go ahead and bring down the scale a bit. Alright. Bring up the scale a little bit. There we go. I think right about there is going to be good. Let's go ahead and do a math on this guy. And we want to add in a negative 0.5. And then we want to add in a multiplier after that. Wow, things are taking way too long. Duplicate. Multiply. And we want to multiply by something obscene. Ooh. Whoop. But today, potato update textures? Yeah, potato update textures. There we go. Okay. So now we have this. Now we can give this sort of a grody texture. Let's bring down this, or bring up the scale, actually. Okay, right about there. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. Fish. Fish. Come on, get in the boat. Come on, get in the boat. Okie dokie. Alright, so that's not going to happen with anything. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and move this W around a bit. And I kind of want this color to be maybe a brown. Maybe we're looking for a brown here. And then we want to do this. Or a red, actually, a reddish brown. kind of signify a bit of the rust. There we go. And then detail. Yeah, that brings it up a bit. Alright. That seems about good. Got a little rusty door there. That seems good. I like that. Now we got kind of a grody little robot here with a potato body. Seems about right. Ugh. We do need to kind of get rid of this guy, and I don't think we're gonna need him in there. He is poor. He doesn't have a potion on him. But yeah, then we can have just this thing rotating constantly, and we can just move him around wherever we need to. And we're gonna have his head kind of like bobbling wherever we want it to. We just have the up and down movement right now, but, you know, a little bit of rotation here and there won't hurt it for sure. Do this bit. Alright. I'm gonna want to take this guy in there. Poorbot 2. Save, and we're gonna need to bring that guy in. Oof. 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 Ugh. Alright. Sufficiently. I've gotten enough yawns in that I am going to need to add some caffeine to my water now. Whoa. Grindstone wheel or so? You gotta answer. Gotta make sure I see these things, yo. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. Grindstone wheel instead. Let's pour in my caffeine for the water. Grindstone is a great idea. Adds a little bit of variety to it too, because in a robot that's kind of poor, yeah, you need a little bit of variety. Copperfoot. Alright. Let's go ahead and go back to that. Give this guy a save. Back to here. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get rid of this guy. And all we need to do is assets, blocks, grinder wheel. I don't know why it has the bamboo texture on here, but it doesn't here. Alright. Let's go ahead and rotate X 180. I said rotate X 180. Thank you very much. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do here is I'm going to attach the thing to the body and just have this little like tube connecting to the wheel. Yo, now that's definitely a gizmo duck. That's for sure. Control P, parent to object, and then I want this thing here, move up to go to here, and then I want this thing to be kind of like bowing out a little bit. So let's take this thing and... There we go. Kind of like that. Seems about right. Then we have a thingy kind of attaching there. And I do want to change... Let's see here. Min. Alright, yeah, I want to kind of thin up this tube a little bit here. Because we don't want that. Length, there we go. Yeah, we'll thin up the tube a little bit. Have something like there, and then we can just use the grinder bones that we already have for it. Ooh, no. Control P, clear parent. I'm an idiot. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, no, that's right. The rotation is right here. Right, I knew that. Okay, the rotation's right here. I thought it was a bone. Control P, parent to object. We're good. We're so good. We're fine. Now we can just do the rotation right here. Rotation's right there. And that way I can put it at a subsequent, a nice 360 repeat. It'll be a perfect 360 repeat, and then I can start it up and slow it down wherever I need to, or something like that. Seems good. Seems good. Ain't need no legs now, yeah. That looks substantially different from a bender. Substantially different. I'm wondering if I should do a little bit more differencing in it, though. Like, if I should do just a couple, like, bevel lines here. If I do these two, and then I were to kind of, like, bevel it a little bit. Kind of. I like that. I like it. I think I'll do that. And then maybe we can have the antenna kind of, be kind of crooked.
Pardon, sir. Do you have any spare coin?
Yeah, that's definitely that voice, right?
Pardon, sir. Oh no, we're just poor robots. We have naught but potato bricks to build our bodies. Every once in a while, our bodies get nice and cooked. We can sell them for some profit, but we have to find yet more bodies again.
Make him a conehead. Could make him a conehead. I think we're not gonna do that just because of the eyes and the mouth. I don't want to mess around with that too much because that has extra movement in there that I don't want to fiddle around with. Unless I have to fiddle around with some of the movement techniques, the better. because then the character can just be called done. Let's go ahead and say save on that again. Fair. Fair. Oh. Let's go ahead and exit out of here. Let's go into here. We want this guy to be relaxing over here along with the other one. So both of these guys are kind of like flanking the Steampunk parts store. Like, kind of like keeping away business a little bit. But we want to import or append in a new thingy. Append. Back. My models. Collection. Porbot 2. And that'll bring in that character, and then we can then we can start moving him around a little bit.
Porbot 2.
Yeah, that's a problem. Block. Okay, so we have all of those, right? We don't, okay. Why don't we have all of those? And why are they all here anyways? Delete. Select hierarchy. Alright, there we go. Got rid of those. Gosh. Where are these? Collision test? Collision test for what? For what? I don't know. Go away. Oof. Excuse me, I didn't realize that he was so large. Excuse me. Ooh. He needs to definitely move down in a little bit of size there. Alright, there we go. Nice and tall. And a little bit... See, I got rid of this. Why is it still there? Delete. There's problems with exporting those robots. There we go.
Pardon, sir. Do you have spare coin?
And then we have the move on in with the camera. Okay, we don't see him. That's part of the good point there. Okay, here we go. Let's go to there.
Pardons?
Okay, so he needs to kind of like... The camera either needs to back up at this point so that we can see him, or he needs to lean down into camera. So let's see if we can just move the camera a bit to get him into area. So he says pardons here. If we move back to here, okay, that seems about appropriate there.
Does you have spare coin? Coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money.
Alright. I think this guy just needs to roll with Puka up until the edge of the street. It's probably all I really need him to do, is just roll to the edge of the street. So let's go ahead and do that. And we can just do that with object transformations.
Looked at me wrong. Pardon. Pardons? Does you have
Oh,
pardons? Does you have spare spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
all right. And then
Yeah, sure, here you go. Here you go.
Don't get
okay, and I think that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and get rid of this.
pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
Now the head can go boing boing every time he turns to a flat side. I did plan on making it going boing boing, but I mean, I have no idea what the hell you mean by flat side. You could make him a cone head. Oh, that was a long time ago. Oh, okay, that was a long time ago. Whoa. Reverse. Okay, we're back. Hello. Normal time. We're back. Just roll and... should we take into account this square wheel and give him a little stomp? Like dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. It's a bit, but it could be possible. I was thinking about doing that.
Does you have spare coin?
I think maybe right there when you see the wheel contacting with the pavement would probably be a good point for it, but I'm not sure that I would continue to do that. Although it could work. I don't know. Pardons. Okay, let's do this. Let's grab you and Puka. Okay. We need to grab poor robot 1. Select all those. Okay. Why are... Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Come on down here. We need to grab you and you, and then we need to grab horse bones and horse. And horse bones. We'll just grab those. We don't really need the horse. Okay. Okay. So, now that we have this in visual,
Pardons?
let's get rid of the outside city for speed.
Pardons? Does you... Nothing's looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Been out
We need animation. Okay. There we go.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Okay, and then they need to back away from that. So let's first get in the actions of the robot here.
Muffins looked at me wrong.
All right, so we need to start leaning in. Let's get all those bones, lock, rock, scale on them, and then we'll figure out everything else after that.
Muffins looked at me wrong.
Nope, nope. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. I think.
Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardon. Pardons. Pardons.
I wonder.
Pardon. Does you
Give it a save. I'm wondering if I can do something stupid.
pardons?
I might be able to do something pretty darn stupid. I'm wondering if I could possibly take all of the keyframes and kind of just make them boing boing a bit. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, that's the trapdoor. Oh, okay. And why do I only have... Oh, no, no, no. That's half of it. Okay.
Looked at me wrong. Pardons. Pardons. Does you have spare?
I think what I could do is do kind of like a slow up and then a quick fall. And then...
Does
Yeah. Kind of like...
you have
And I could just make it look like he's kind of going ba-dump, ba-dump. Kind of like that.
Pardons, does
Yep,
you have spare...
And then that actually frees up his where he's moving to. And I can just repeat this mess here for the wheel itself. So it'll be like bidum, 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 as he moves kind of like around a little bit.
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So he's not doing the padump padump until...
Does you have
Okay, good. I like that. And then... I kind of want the wheel to start rotating here. So let's do a rotation there. And then the next one, I want to have the complete rotation here. So let's do a 360 there. 360. Okay. Is that the right direction? Yes. Actually, no. Let's not do a 360. My bad. We want to do just a 90-degree turn. That's all we want to do. We just want to do one 90-degree turn. And then if we go from the 90 to another that one right there, then that one can be a 180. Okay. And then we go to the next one, which would be a 270. 270. And then we need this one here, which would be a 360. There we go. All right. And then that can be pushed down into that repeatable action. Oh, okay. Hold on. You. Object transformation. Get rid of that. Okay. Now that can be pushed down, and this can be repeated. So let's repeat you until we really don't need to. Okay. So now we should have something that...
Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Me wrong. Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Been out but
Oh my gosh, I couldn't have timed that better. Vera. Hey, check it out. I could not have timed this better. Look at this.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
been out but poor
Yo. Check it. Could not have timed that better.
broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That is wicked cool. I was just like, oh, let me just guess the timing on this. Gosh, I'm a god at animation. Ah. Someone clip that.
Pardons, does
Just-
you have spare coin?
Been out but poor
All right, now we can get to the rest of the animation for the character. Let's go ahead and give you... if we were to push down the animation for this character here, and then add on top of this. So this is going to be main animation. And then I want to add in a boing on top of that. Unrotate, and then give it a starting point, and then praise our Lord Puka. Jeez.
broke
Not worthy. We're not worthy. Okay, I want to know. I want to know if we can give this guy some sort of movement here on the z-axis here. Like, if I put you here, and then... Hold on, where are you? There you are. If I were to give you a modifier of a... or an F-curve. What if I give you an F-curve of... No. Well, that's... Oh, okay, okay. So the boing does work. I just need to apply it to the correct thing first, though. Not to the rotation, but to the location. Y location, actually, is what I want to put it on. Y location. If I put you there and give you an elastic. Okay, yeah. You're a little bit too boingy, though. A little bit too boingy. Let's go ahead and decrease that. F curve, modifier, view. Thought there was some adjustments that I could do to this guy right here. Ah, here we go. Elastic. Here we go. Okay. Amplitude? Yeah. Amplitude. Let's bring this down. Barely perceptible. Okay. Alright, we want to go... Boing. Boing. Alright, period. And then... What? Nope. Not like that. Yeah. Boom. Alright, period. Let's keep on extending that period a little bit. Maybe a little bit of amplitude. Okay, good. Not period. Period, I think, is good. Let's bring down the amplitude a little bit. Okay, perfect. Good, good. Now we can push this guy down, and this guy can be placed where we need it to, which will be on top of those boinks. We're going to need to put those boinks on top of the proper points. Kimmy Cub! Kimmy Cub, how you doing, Kimmy Cub? What's up, yo? Sacred Lotus. How else is one to respond to I am a god at animation upon arrival? Yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go. Right about here is where we want to be.
Pardons? Do you have spare coin?
And there it is, okay. Okay, I think I want this guy to appear there. Shift S. Current frame. Okay. Okay, and this needs to not be replaced, but combine.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, you need to move down a bit, though. So what we're gonna do... What we're gonna do is we're going to kind of, move this... right about there. Right about there. And then this will do a repeat after that. So hopefully that'll time up properly.
You have spare coin?
Yeah, okay, that works well. Now we just need to fix the problem, which it happens to be Y location. We need to take these two guys and kind of just move them down a little bit. Hello? There it is. Alright. There we go. And then we just need to do a grab Y here and bring this down a little bit. There we go. Now we don't have a problem.
Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah.
Have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Alright, so around there is when I need,
Sure, here you go.
Don't give
and then at that point is when they need to stop. And then blend out. Whoa. Okay, that didn't work. Okay.
Here you go.
don't give them like
Alright, main animation. We need to put in some animation for this.
Muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons. Muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons.
There you are.
Pardons. Does you does you have spare coin?
Been out but but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any
And then around here, I kind of want them to be kind of like looking at the horses, then kind of like move aside. I think there might be a live stream clip. And I think there might be a live stream clip on the Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. When something works the way you want it to the first time. Ah, it's such a good feeling.
Oh, yeah.
get me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah. Sure, here you go.
Don't give them
Okay, and then at this,
don't give them give them like. Don't give them like. Give them.
And then I kind of want him to sort of turn. Nope, nope. Turn and move backwards. Do. No, like that. Okay. I want to see it and then turn and move backwards. Go.
Like any.
What did it? Okay, right there is where I want this one to stop. So let's go ahead and bring the repeat cycle down to there. And kind of repeat it. So I want to take this guy and duplicate it and move it right on over to here. And I want to reverse. Hold, what about nothing? And then this one needs to be... no. Let's keep it on hold, but... let's move the repeat a little bit forward. There, okay. Alright, now I want this guy to kind of speed up a little bit. We don't want as many repeats. There's probably not a lot of repeats. And we want the playback to be pretty fast. So we want at least a couple rotations. So let's put it at 4 point. Okay. Right there. Let's cut down on the repeat up to that point there. Seems good. And then... that way he can move right out of the way. I'm gonna need his body to be bouncing a little bit there too. Okay, so let's do up and then down there. So we're gonna need these two to mark the down. And then down there. So let's go ahead and do a up, up, and then down, and then up, and do an up, and then
Like anyone.
and then this guy's gonna need to do a couple quick bounces. Here. We're going to have no blend out. We don't want it to repeat forever. We're just going to do a couple quick bounces here. There. And then Shift S, current frame. Kind of. And then I want it to duplicate, and then I want to bring this guy, these two down. Grab Y. Okay, and then combine. Whoa, what's happening here? Where did everything go? Okay, it just all disappeared. Why did you disappear? That wasn't helpful. Nothing. Replace. Combine. Combine. Oh. No. Let's back up quite a bit, because that sky is being flung out to nowhere, and I don't know why. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay. What is happening here? Alright. Let's duplicate this thing, put it there. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and it's gonna need to do the next one here. So let's cut this one here. End frame here. Like if we bring this back to here, and then bring this guy in to there.
Like any money, Puka.
There we go. Okay, that's much better. All right, for some reason that was all wacky, and I don't know why.
Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Kind of creepy, but I mean, it works. I mean, the look on the thing is super creepy. Super creepy.
Look at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like. Give them. Like. Like any money. Like any money, Puka. Like any money, Puka. Like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Alright, that seems about appropriate. I don't think I really need too much animation on this thing.
Don't give them like.
Yeah, I don't think I need too much animation on this thing. Let's go ahead and...
money, Puka.
Why not? Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how?
I think that'll do good. Yeah. Let's take a look at that whole scene.
Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short,
Take care, Sacred Lotus. Be safe. Let's give that a save. All right. Now I kind of need the other robot to kind of stumble backwards too. We're gonna need to bring in Tiny Tim into this rank, aren't we? Alrighty, so we got this guy done. Let's bring in Puka, and we're gonna need the other horse and Bones, and we're gonna need all of Tiny Tim. Ooh, select hierarchy. So let's do a save on this guy really quickly, just to make sure we have everything. Select objects. Okay, now let's go ahead and select Puka, Mesh, Horse, and Mesh. Oh my gosh. Select both. Okay, there we go. Now let's go ahead and go into proper seeing form. Okay. Now we need to go through that same scene with Tiny Tim.
bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
Okay. Walk loop, and then we need...
Been out but out but poor broke robots.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Alright, now this is kind of difficult. We got Tiny Tim on little crutches here, and getting him to stop, look at the horse, turn, and kind of fumble a bit is gonna be a task. Alright, so we have all of this happening. And then we have this walk loop here.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Alright, I think the walk loop needs to stop here. Let's do... repeat. And blend out.
Don't give them.
Or not. Repeat.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
them like.
Okay, we don't have any forward movement other than right there.
Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any.
Interesting.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't.
Apparently, we need to move this guy a little bit more forward, though.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
We want to move forward just a little bit, I guess. Let me take a look at the outside here. Okay, yeah. We're still good. We're still good. So if we move forward just a little bit, right there. On there.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them.
And then we want to get rid of the outside.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them. Them like any. Like any. Don't give them.
Okay, kind of like push off of the foot and then use this one as a guide.
Like any money. Like any.
Alright, I think that's pretty good.
Any money poop.
I think that's pretty good. Let's take a look here.
Like any money poop.
Alright, and then that whole scene all together.
Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Well, don't give them, like, any... Like, any money, Puka.
Why not? Not.
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you...
There we go. Seems pretty good. Well, now let's see all of that one scene with the other poor robot. So we wanted to bring in Robert. Where is Robert? Poor Robert. Actors, Poor Bot 2. I'm going to put you right next to Tiny Tim. Or we can just do it this way.
Pardons, does you have spare... Egg sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons, does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a decade...
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a decade... of, like... of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
Alright, I think at that time we need to get rid of the robots. So let's go ahead and do a lock rock scale of that. Move 1 frame forward and then take you out of commission. Okay, and then you. Also object transformation and then take you out of the commission. There we go. Give me a save. Cool. Alright, now let's take a look at some of the other background characters that we're going to need. Background characters, there we go. So, in the middle of that, there is a bunch of people moving around. So let's see what we can do.
Does you have spare coin?
Clean out the poor broke robots.
Get pretty close. Could possibly just move you off to the side a bit here. So let's do that. Oh, hello, Nightshade. You are in the exact same spot as... Oh, why are you even there? No, you're not, Nightshade. You're somebody completely different. Hello. Yeah, okay. You need to be different. Okay, yeah, you're gonna need to be a little bit different than everybody else here. Playback speed. Uh,
Have spare coin?
Been out for poor
okay, yeah, that is way too much in the way. Okay, we're gonna have to change you way too much. Okay. You are gonna need to be not there for sure. We're gonna have to have you behind. Where else are you in this walking path here? You're not there, you're not there. And then you come on out. That is the only time that you're at, really, in the way. Okay, so let's go ahead and move your character to not there. You're not there at all anyways. Why are you in the exact same spot as Nightshade? I didn't... Or no, not Nightshade. Interesting. Okay, so let's figure out a different walking path for you. Let's not repeat you so many times and figure out where you need to be. So if the only time that I actually see you is over here, let's go ahead and... Okay, and now let's go ahead and move you into this lane here. Because... I think you'll fit there, so let's go ahead and put you kind of like in front. Or like right there. And then I kind of want to stagger your character's walk here from the other one as well. Walking position here. Let's go ahead and take your walk and kind of like move you a bit. There you go. Okay, so now we go behind the robots. That's kind of where we want to be. There is someone that walks in front as we walk out, too. We need to fix that a bit.
poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure, here you go.
Here are the bones.
Spare coin?
Been out for poor broke robots.
Might want to take the camera and move it a bit, though. Because I do kind of want somebody to pass in front, though. Yeah, we're not filling the frame properly there for sure.
Look at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare quarters?
But we're not even recording that. Oh, okay, that's a problem too.
Does
We just kind of moved some other stuff, but not some stuff.
boy?
Been out for poor broke robots. Been out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a decade of like 0 souls.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a decade of.
Okay, that seems pretty good. That is a complicated scene, yo, to walk across the street.
Do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Chicken flesh, the vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons. Does you have spare coin?
You are getting run through. Let's do this. Okay, and I want to do a subdivide. Segments, subdivide, and we want to do it a few times. Okay. Seems pretty good. Okay, and then I want to do a keyframe. Or keyframe? Key shape. Key shape is what I want to do. Key shape. Where's you at? I know you have key shapes. Don't you dare tell me you don't. Key shapes, there you is. Perfect. Alright.
You have spare.
Yep, save. And okay, and I want that to take an effect there. Yep, I want it to take an effect there, and then I want it to not be an effect otherwise. Go back to 0, yep. There we go. Perfect, good. And Escape, how's it going, yo? Ugh, getting it done. Getting all of the crud that we need to do.
Muffins looked at me
sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a net gain of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong.
Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Being out for poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short,
Yeah, you have a problem here, too. You need to be not right there at that exact time. You need to be a little further back.
Would you know?
long story short, we have, like, a net gain of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does! But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
That's a problem right there. I see it. Or is it going to be a problem? I don't think it's going to be a problem because I don't think... Yeah, we're not going to be even seeing that. Okay, that's not a problem.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more.
Whoa, that's a problem right there, though. Why did you suddenly just up and disappear? Hold on. You. Why did you just suddenly disappear? That's not great. Why is this suddenly just doing nothing? Hello? Do we just go to partial percentage? Is that what's happening here? And why is it repeating backwards? How does that work? That's not supposed to repeat backwards. What? Hold on. What is it doing? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is it doing? It's repeating in the negative. Why are you repeating in the negative? That was wacky. Okay. Let me try duplicating this guy. Okay, that's working properly. Let's go to this. Let's duplicate this to be on the same frame as this. Okay, that's replace. Okay, so maybe now it'll just work fine there. Nope, it just disappears there. That shouldn't happen. At all, ever. Why? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to completely dismantle this because this is broken beyond belief. I have no idea what's going on. It shouldn't do that. Yeah, that's wacky. That is so incredibly wacky. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so you have some sort of thing that's happening here, but you're not telling me exactly what's happening. Yeah, so object transformation. Oh, object transformation. That's what's happening here. Okay. This... Okay. I'm not sure I've done this properly. Okay. So this never needed a repeat at all. This only needed to come down after they walked across the street. Or change position, yeah. Okay, so that's just moving the object. Okay, so let's do the other thing, which is the length of this doohickey here. So let's put a... We're going to go from 0 to... Where is the other link? There it is. Whoop. There we go. And we want to put you there. That's where we want to put you. And then we want to put a linear movement on that. And then we can push that down into here. And then this will... This needs to extend pretty far. And then we can figure out what are the hell you doing? What is it doing now? Why is it suddenly there? You shouldn't be there. Oh, I know why. Okay, you need to go down to here. Replace. Okay, yeah, you need to go down to here. There we go. Stop moving. Okay. Frustration. Okay, now repeat. Okay. We got it. We got it moving a little bit. Okay, so now let's figure out where... Oh my god. Why did everything break? I don't understand. Did you break over here? You shouldn't have broken. Okay. Okay, you're still working properly. You're not. What the hell? That one suddenly just goes wacky. Okay, so that one worked. Why did this have negative repeats? That's crazy. Okay, so for some reason that had negative repeats. I'm glad we fixed that, but that shouldn't have never happened. Still awake. Hard to sleep with back pains. Eee! What the heck happened? What'd you do to yourself? Whatever it is, don't do it again. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now we have... Well, now we're out in the middle of the street, and we need Sacred Lotus to run in
That
front.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Outfit change! What are we changing into, then? Okay. Alright. Alright, that works. Okay. And then... And then I needed to make sure that Sacred Lotus didn't run into something at some point. Okay. So at some point around here, after we've walked across the street, Sacred Lotus runs into something here. Okay, I think this is the point. Right here, right? Nope. Is that going to be okay there? We pass by here. Oh no, we can't do that. No. Alright, this has no purpose to me right now. I don't know what the point of that is. Wait, no. Go back. Okay, so now it doesn't have a purpose to me. No idea what the reason of that is. Alright, here we go. Okay. Now I got things fixed up, at least to a good point. What are we doing? Now I'm feeling a bit Megazordish. Megazordish? Megazordish. Megazordish. I like doing the small one, so that way you can actually see everything. Ah, no! Okay, hold on. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Let's try redoing that for a bit. Where's the explosion? Kill Puka. Why are we at that? No puppy can. Oh, I want that. Go to there. And then... There we go. Oh, or that's the wrong one. It'll work, though. That's Kill Puka 2. This is the other Kill Puka. I think Kill Puka 2 is the Fireball. Fireball. Right, yeah. Megazord. There we go. I'm glad I have at least the buttons to re-redeem it. Even though it is murdering me. It's just murdering me. Yeah. Alrighty. So we got that all fixed up. Let's give this guy a save, and I want to do a reload on this. Open, reload this guy, and I want to see if the horses come back here. No, they do not. Okay. Alright, so unfortunately, if I am to do the lip syncing for these things, I'm going to have to go into, like, a material mode. Thankfully, we do have the removal of some stuff there. So, all right, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Texture.
Thinking at?
Nothing, don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing, you say? Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at it.
Whoops. Butterfingers me.
Oops, that one needs to be Remove. There we go. And you, by Jove, have some stuff that we need to get rid of. Let's delete hierarchy. Yeah, because you don't have face fuzz on you. We don't need any face fuzz on you.
What do you want?
Puka dear, we have a new career opportunity for you, best opportunity, and your business. Don't want to miss it.
What did you break?
Oh my god. Like, this is why we come to you, sweetie. You get us. Wherever our ventures lead, we know that there's a witty, cute,
Tail-wielding so that we can count.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Flattery has gotten us demonic powers combined with murder.
No,
No? No what?
I'm not helping.
But we need your help.
I don't want to help with whatever you have to steal.
Said the master thief that's good at acquiring pre-owned assets.
I don't want to help you with embarrassing anyone.
We are not spreading journalistic truth or enhanced truth.
I'm not helping you kill someone.
Something. Nice. Do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first, they're both delicious. Ha 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 ha. Chicken flesh. The vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Beaten out by poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them like any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have like a deck gain of like 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Alright. And let's take a look
Oh my
at...
god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more
Why are you stuck in a loop here? Hello.
Yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them have of like
Suddenly it comes from. Oh my god, you stole Tango's house.
I know, isn't it cool? We knew that it would look good here.
It does. But nothing's moving. Does it work?
It sure does.
Your powers allow you to do this much?
Yep, well, kinda. A little, sorta. Not completely. Not really. No, not a chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you summon someone human?
No, we sorta summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's...
god, you have to let him go.
What? Nuh-uh. We summoned someone demon. Yeah.
You have no idea what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this very thing.
But that's not gonna help us do the nice thing.
So I'm in bed in the dark right now, watching the stream on my phone and drifting in and out of, resting my eyes. Then all of a sudden, you call my name out when I wasn't expecting it. I truly felt like the fourth wall was broken and you were calling my attention. It scared the heck out of me. Yeah, sorry. I mentioned by Jove because you had the puka fuzz on your face and chest. And I was like, oh, that doesn't need to be there. We need to get rid of that off of by Jove. Like, yeah. Sorry about that.
You have to let me him out.
Don't worry, the circle will hold.
Send him back now.
Fine, jeez. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have. Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest? What part of becoming a wisp of vapor, formerly known as a body, Sounds like the easiest method to solve your problem.
Getting another body? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Haha, pretty easy. 3, 2, 1, pretty easy.
Well, I can't do that.
Jeez, Puka, you're so lame. Well, let's go inside and show you what we need help with.
Oh my god, you killed Tango.
That works good. I was watching all of the background characters, making sure that there wasn't any major problems.
As people go see Tango's house, they'll see the shop, and they'll go in there.
Well, how am I supposed to help you with this?
Well, we were going to use Evil X, but you just had to insist that he just be sent away.
Not what I asked. Change!
Alright, right here, I want to make sure that you don't repeat... What? Through this street there. Okay, so you're gonna stay there.
Get be cancelled.
Oh, there's something. What did we walk through? Hold on. What did we walk through here? You.
I'm still gonna blame you for Tango's death, and now the ups dude. Your sword slipped and, why are you looking at me like that?
I didn't think you had it in ya. Like, murder the guy. Oh my god, best outfit ever.
What are you talking about? Nope. I still have my pants on. Wait. My fur is red.
The horns look great. Puka's horny.
No.
This is kind of similar to how we got our demonic powers, except we intended to murder someone.
This can't be real.
Oh, it's real, alright. Puka killed an innocent.
Do want to get rid of the wings here. Because the wings are just kind of like in the way, not really doing anything. Let's go up to here and see if we can get that geometry nodes. I want to grab this thingy. Tail removal, tail removal. This is going to be called wing removal, isn't it? Let's grab these things. Okay. And then I kind of want to do a group of that. And do a, call it wing removal. Okay. And I want to give it a cappy. Cappy, 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 cappy. And then I want to go over to Puka and then plop this thing in here. I said for you to copy this to the clipboard. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. You did something good, good boy. You did. Alright, there we go. Wing removal. Because we don't have any wings in any of these forms. Much better. Now we can see it in some other forms as well. Okay, so animation. Do.
In person. Now you're stuck with demonic powers, you sly, murderous Vulpine. He's still not as pretty as us, but just adding some highlights of evil really helps him. Oh my god, he's a real Shigura Yashitani now. No, that's Demon Rabbit. Well, what would he be now? Puka Washitani? No, that's us, silly.
Ah! Oh, thank God, it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't a dream, you just fainted. Now be a good demonic sacrifice and lay back down. We gotta make up all the money you lost us.
Orca Stereo, how you doing, yo? Good to see you. Doing SO at Orco. At work. Yeah, Stereo.
Shout out!
The Fox Hub says to go check out. At Orca Stereo.
How'd it going, yo? Super glad to see yous. Super glad to see yous. Oh, we should probably put you in here, shouldn't we? Should probably put you in here. Let's see here. Where do we want to put you, Orc? Where do we want to put you? Should we put you on the apartment building? Seems like an easiest path to put you at. Okay. And then we want to say... Does it work? Sure does. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and figure out where we want to put you. Could put you on a level below Jen. Let's see here. So let's grab... Dancers? No, not dancers. Background characters. Walking. Evil ex-worshippers. Vehicle riders. Background default. Where's this one? Oh, that one's there. Okay. Standing and looking, I think. No, not standing and looking. Dancers. Apartment balcony. That's where it goes. We're going to put you in an apartment balcony. And then duplicate this one. Okay, that one is Geo Girl. Then we can duplicate that one. Duplicate collection, and then we can use that one pretty easily. Somewhere not safe. We can do that. We can do that. It's pretty easy. Let's go ahead and have you... Let's bring in all of the apartment buildings so we can see where we're putting you. So we have, You Girl 2. This one's going to be called Orca Stereo. Okay. I'm going to move you down a few levels here. And then we'll put you, like, right next to the bird, why not? Right, like, right on the fence here. So if we put you here, kind of like just sitting next to the parrot. Figured it would be the easiest thing me to do. Is that an otter? I didn't know he had like an otter clap. Huh? That is cute. That is super adorable. And then you have Orca Vibe. Looks like an otter dancing. Oh, that is so adorable. I love that. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm an otter. You is otter. Well, do you have a skin change recently? Let's take a look at you. see if we have any change on that. We go to Orchestereo. There you is. You are currently out of your suit, so that helps a bit. Kind of. We can do. Let's go into textures. And let's go ahead and replace this. I want to split out the textures. Girl, and we want to reuse a different texture. Downloads. Use that one. There we go. Now we have that. Now we need to do scene selection. We need to grab the bones. And what we want to do. Oh, we did object transformation. We need to not do that. And then, okay, good. You don't jump back to the position that we want you to. Let's get rid of recording. Move your character down next to the bird. About there. Rotate a bit. We want... Hello. Idle animation. We do not want... Okay, we don't have any of the tail swish. We have idle animation. And we have... What animation did Geo Girl have? Oh, yeah, okay, so you were just Geo Girl was just standing there on the ledge. Okay, so I think the best course of action here is if we were to take the bones that we did use. We don't need... We want to kind of replace them, or combine them. So we're going to combine these with, like, a sitting position. Grab X. We want to move them up. And then put them into this section. Let's have you lean forward a bit. And then... There we go. Hold, and let's have your hands kind of like on the railings. Right, let's move your body down just a little bit so that those hands connect. And then bring these legs down so they look a little bit more hang-like. There we go, and then... Okay, something like that. Let's do hands, upper body, regular body, and feet. Put a lock rock scale on those guys, and then duplicate this over to there. Okay, that should... Okay, that should give us a nice...
Here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Okay, good, good, good. That gives us kind of like an idle animation on top of that. And then we want to go to about here. Okay, so now your character, as the camera pans down to see some of the house, you'll be able to see your character kind of like right here on the left-hand side. Go to there, yeah. Your character will be sitting right there next to the parrot, right underneath of Genfire. Genfire will be right up there above you. Just give it, just dancing. Geo Girl, oh no, that's the problem. Uh-oh, we made a mistake. We made a mistake. Okay, I need to get rid of this one then. And I just need to make a whole new section. Because we just did all of that. Actually, let's go into here. Grab these. Do a copy. I think that'll work. And then let's go ahead and go into here, delete this. Then bring in those same keyframes for those guys. Paste these guys in, move it off to the side, then push it on down, and it'll be a nice combine. And then that should do... Replace? No, combine. Let's go back to this keyframe and figure out what's happening over here. Okay, so this is not doing what I want it to. Okay, on the railing, looking out. Block rock scale, there we go. And then this now replaces that. There we go. Okay, now that replaces the other one. And now when we go to about that section, Geo Girl will have a hand on the railing. There we go. Much better. Much better. Now you're sitting and she's holding onto the rail. That's what we're looking for. Designed by Lee? Oh. Yo. I gotta bug him about that, though. That is cute. I'm gonna bug him about that. We want to grab onto... do a screenshot of this and toss that into a DM. There we go. I had to toss that at him. All right, so now we got them. We need to get Lee Please in here somewhere. How are we gonna get Lee Please in here? How do we want to get Lee Please in here? We're not gonna have him worshiping evil. Far too good of a person to be worshiping evil X. Okay. You know, there's a bunch of scene right here that we could put somebody on the balcony right here. We could have him like a... we could have them doing something. I really want to do something cool for them. I want to put them in there doing something, and I don't know what. Making drugs. Welcome on in, 23. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Miss Zornorth from Empires? Who's Zornorth? Zornorth? We need to put your character in here somehow. What do we want you to do? I want you... the first thought that comes to mind was having them doing like a barbecue up on the balcony here. That would make sense. But I don't know. Evil X on with each other. He's the evil X on there. Ah. For a moment there, I thought it almost looked like Xehanort. Xehanort is gonna be attacking us! Sora, look out! Xehanort. Let's see here. We need Leapley's up there, but I want them doing something. I'm gonna put them up there, and I'm just gonna kind of like have them doing a dance for right now. I think that'll probably be the best. We'll grab background default character and duplicate collection. Yeah, we'll just have them be default for right now. And then Shift S, selection of cursor. Let's go ahead and put Lee on the right texture. Separate the skin. And then we want to do a... Let's see if we can find Lee. Luca skins. No. We want friend skins. There's the latest one. I think this is the latest one. We're gonna take a look at this one. Let's go ahead and get rid of the snoot and the ears and the booleans for right now. I mean, the snoot could probably go on somehow. Like, if we put on the snoot and kind of like shrink that up a tad, that might work. Let's do this. Let's do a... And pull this guy back a bit. If we do that, that kind of helps it out just a tad. And then we kind of want the tail in there too. Let's put this in there. Okay. And we want to give it back the tail, but we do want to give it kind of like a fluffy cat tail though. Tail, there's the tail again. And what are we on? What type of skin is this? Okay, it's an Alex skin. So let's put it on Alex, and we do need the Alex shape. Good. Alright, we do have somewhat of a cat tail. Somewhat of a tail, but we do need to change its UV wrapping for sure. Let's change the UV editing to something of the right color. I think the best color that we're going to get is probably right on the face. Something like right there should do. Seems about good. Oh, that's the wrong one. UV maps. Alex skin. Here we go. Shrink on down. Move you on over to here. That'll add some coloring to it. It's something. There's not a lot of fur to actually work with on this. But we'll work with it. Alright, I want these sections to kind of come up, because I think the tail is a lot fluffier for Lee. So we're going to kind of like just expand the size of these a bit. And I think I want to bring down this one here. Yeah, we'll just bring this one down. So now we have like kind of a consistent fluffy tail. And now we can give it an animation. We could give it a... Oh my gosh. For right now, since I do want to change it up, we can give it the the caramel dancing dance. For right now. And we want to unhide that. There we go. Put you right on through to the other side. There we go. There we go. Give that a save. So now we have... What? Doing things. It's doing things. Okay. Let's move you on up. And then we're going to kind of put you just here. Right now. Right about there. That'll do. I want a different soundtrack than this. Songs. So, during the conversation about Evil X, they will be right up there. They will be right up there, and then we can rotate. Wow. There we go. We'll keep you there. Do you see the tail at all if we go through this? Yeah, you see something of a tail there. That's good. You see something of a tail. So that's probably not going to be what I'm going to have him do. That's not what I'm going to have them do. But for right now, I feel like that's proper. Unless I want to just do the idle animation and just have them do that instead for right now. So, idle animation, take care of the caramel dancing.
Little, sorta, not completely, not really, no, not a chance.
And we could have them looking around. Where is the look around animation at? I think this is the look around animation. Yeah. And then we can just do a repeat of that.
A chance. We don't have that spell. We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone. Did you summon someone human?
No, we sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of...
There we go. Cool. We at least have something. Seems about right.
Demon.
You sort of summoned someone...
It's hard to see anything. Background characters and outside. Actually, we do kind of need the background characters because we need to see that vehicle run into something.
We had to get help. We had to summon someone more powerful.
You had to summon someone? Did you summon someone human?
No, we sort of summoned someone demon.
You sort of summoned someone demon? That don't sound like a good omen.
He's not happy about it.
my god, you have to let him go.
What? Nuh-uh. We summoned someone demon. Yeah.
You have no idea what he's capable of. He has broken out of circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers for just this very thing.
That's not gonna help us do the nice thing.
You have to let me him out.
Don't worry, the circle will hold.
Send him back now.
Fine, jeez. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have. Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest? What part of becoming a wisp of vapor, formerly known as a body, sounds like the easiest method to solve your problem?
Getting another body? Yeah, that's pretty easy. Haha, pretty easy. 3, 2, 1, pretty easy.
Well, I can't do that.
Jeez, Puka, you're so lame. Well, let's go inside and show you what we need help with.
Oh my god, you killed Tango. You monsters.
I wanted it to be kind of like a reference towards South Park, but we have a problem with swearing. We can't swear in the presence of people with demonic powers.
Don't worry about it. What can I help you with?
Nothing you say? Well, you wouldn't mind me taking a look at it.
Alright, layout. We got a bunch more people in. We got Orca in. And we got the robots in. I do need to get the horses to move and react in the walk. Because currently their mouth moves and they walk properly, but that's about it. There's a few other scenes that the body movements aren't working properly either. Well, not working properly, I just didn't put them in. What else? What else? Oh, that's right. We needed to do something. I forgot. That's right. We needed to do that. Whoops. Like, I saw it, and then I was just like, I'll get to that in a second, and I never did get to it. I'm gonna switch outfits here. That back on so that I can have my face moving. My camera was overheating. Trigger outfit event. Something.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Seems like a good outfit change. There we go. Something crazy. Alright, I think we've gotten pretty much all the background characters that we need to make sure that everything is working properly, because there was a lot of problems that was happening with it. People were running into each other, clipping through each other, and I needed that to not happen, especially during the poor robot scene. I mean, the poor robot scene, that was ultra complicated to make sure that everybody was walking in the right direction. We actually have the characters moving properly. I like how they kind of like bob up and down and such. So that's working properly there.
Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots.
I need the horses to kind of like turn their heads and glare at them. They're terrible people, by the way.
Spare vacant lot where we scared away the bake sale. Those muffins looked at me wrong. Pardons? Does you have spare coin?
Been out but poor broke robots.
Oh, yeah, sure, here you go.
Don't give them, like, any money, Puka.
Why not?
Robots don't have souls.
And how would you know?
Long story short, we have, like, a deck gain of, like, 0 souls and lots of spare parts.
Spare part? I suddenly am questioning where my stock comes from.
Hmm. This does rendering. Let me take a look at this guy. This guy should do correctly. So it sets the material, and that goes through here. If it's in the viewport, okay. So yeah. So this is basically just saying, if it is not in the viewport, just go with the normal of everything. So that stays there. That's good. Alrighty, how do we want to handle this? What do we want to tackle next? What do we want to tackle next? There's so many things that I need to tackle in this animation. So many things that I need to tackle. We got an hour and a half to work on some of the stuff. Okay, I was trying to think of something fun that we could create, and I think I got an idea. So inside the shop here, there's a weird camera angle when changing from here to walking. And I need something to happen. It's kind of just a weird section, and I really don't want to change how this kind of like paces itself out because of the camera angle.
You have the
Good at not escape their fleshly soul.
How can I help you bear this terrible burden?
Well, like, it's easier if we, like, just showed you. It's right across.
Inside Stephanie's chicken.
Right here. So the camera follows Puka, but I need this too. Evil X inside the store. So there's a problem. The camera kind of passes by this section.
Factory?
No.
I need the open and close sign to sort of like change on its own. And plus, I think since the camera's there, since I have this thing here, let's check to see if the camera gets intersected with the register at all, because there's a bunch of camera movements that I haven't even attempted to mess around with that might not work with the items that are in here. So we go through here, and then SteamPunk Parts Store, and then the camera swings around. It shows the horses, nothing's wrong. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay, so the camera definitely needs to stay there because that is way too close for comfort on that section right there. The register is just like right on the edge of the camera. We do not need to see any of that. Okay, seems pretty good so far. Seems pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. And then he says horseshit with bleep. Okay. And then this looks down. I do need to do something with the back of that register, because it looks absolutely terrible. Alright, yeah. Okay, so now will probably be appropriate is if I take these two sections and then this section and kind of just like extend this a little bit so that that register can... What? Why? What? Correctional facings? What the heck is happening? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, okay. Whoops, my bad. Alright. Yeah, okay, so there's two different... Alright. Yeah. There's two different meshes here. Okay. One of them is a collision and the other one is not. Okay, so this needs to be extended over to there. Right. So this actually might need to include this guy here too. Let's duplicate this guy. And let's add him into this guy here. Ooh, nope. Let's add him into here. Let's do a join. Alright, good. So now that there's this invisible mesh right here, what I've done with this guy is I've given it viewport display shadow. No, I don't know. Anywho, it's a wireframe and it doesn't render anything. But what it's going to do is it's going to collide with a bunch of the stuff that's gonna fall out of that portal thingy there, and I'll need to rebake that. Alrighty then. So if we have that going, we need... So if we have that going, that will extend the table a little bit. That's fine. Now that will run into it too. That's fine. But now we need the open and close sign to change. And I was hoping that this would happen, that Puka would actually be completely obscured by the register, so that way the open and close sign could just be assumed as Puka had pressed the button. So that way we don't actually need to animate Puka doing something, but we can put it in there to just signify that he pressed something. So like right about here, we could do something with that. And I don't know quite what to do, but maybe what we can do is have this as part of a system. How do we want to handle this? We might want to have like a sticky piston, like a piston arm, kind of like come out. Let's see here. I need it to be noticeable. noticeable and easy to animate. So maybe if there was a piston arm on one of the sides that kind of just extruded a bit and then retracted or something like that. All right, let's go ahead and do a duplication. Yeah, let's do a duplication of this and then just flip this around, rotate Z 180. And kind of like push this back behind the other one. So that way they're back to each other. And I can just Control P, parent to object, with keeping transformation. Okay, so that way I can just animate this guy and just have this guy here say closed. Closed. And then bring down the size a bit here. Okay, good. And then we want to move you out. You don't have any object transformation, right? Good. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a lock rock scale for you here, and then we can animate the sign, and then we can worry more about we can animate the sign, and then we can worry about, you know, what it is, what its mechanics are going to be. Piston stamping closed sign. You could have a demon horse put a red strike through the text as if they closed the store instead of Puka. Yeah, that's a lot of animation there. Let's go ahead and get rid of everything on the inside.
Oh, but you...
Go.
No.
Alright, I want to get rid of everything on the inside of the store except for that sign. Computer desk. Okay, so computer desk is the one I want. Let's get rid of everything on the inside except for computer desk. And I just want to focus on that thing. Okay.
Factory?
No.
So let's go ahead and do an out. Me. And then actually, let's do a I want to see both of these and this guy. Let's do a Okay, good. Here we go.
No, but...
Okay, so this needs to come out a good distance so that I can actually spin around or something like that. Lock rock scale, okay.
No, but...
Yep. And then it needs to spin on one of these axes here. Let's go ahead and... How do we want it to spin?
But you...
And then rotate Z 180. Closed.
Oh, but you remember...
That's not going to do well. Okay, you have a problem, don't you? Okay, we're going to have to do something different here because that sign is on a kind of like an angle, and we don't need it to... do a lock rock scale there, and then let's continue that again here. So maybe that will do better. Yeah, that does much better. That does much better.
But do you remember?
And then we want to go back to this position. But no. Okay, something like that. Okay, so now we need, all we need to do now is kind of like bring out the piston arm with it. And I think the best solution for this is going to be just a mesh cube here, and then scaling it down. Sure to there. And then kind of rotate it like this, so that's still also kind of on its side. And then I kind of want it to... Hey, don't do that. Much better. Okay, so now it's kind of rotated on its angle there. Maybe a little bit down, so that way we can have like another doohickey there as well. Like if we do a Shift S cursor to selected, and then do a plane, bring in a plane. Let's not do that. Let's just duplicate this guy. Move it down a bit. Kind of do a squeeze here, and then kind of just adjust this to move outward. There we go. And now I want to take this and extrude upwards. Yeah, there we go. And then this all needs to become a different texture. Let's add in... actually, it's gonna be a lot of problem, isn't it? No? No? No, okay, so it's not a lot of problem. Okay. What do I want here? Copper. Quick copper? I don't care copper. Go. Sign. UV editing. Scale. There we go, something like that. That seems about right. And then animation. No, it's not animation. Ah, okay, so it was here. It was here, okay. This needs one of those piston arms. Piston. Side. Woo, 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 woo. Come on. Come on. You You know you can do it. Pointed dripstone down, piston side. What if we do piston side this one? Oh yeah, that works. That works. I like that. That seems to work fine. And then, yeah, no. Good. Give it a save, and I think that will work. If I just do a geometry node. New. Transform geometry. Object info. What? Not amp. Nope. Object info. And I just did the. Let's grab a couple of these. So this one. Okay. We want to take self object. It's location, translation, relative. Okay. And then we want to take the relative of that and do a math, vector math on you. Okay, that works. And then we want to take the relative and put you there. Okay, I think that will work. Okay. Geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. Okay, now we need to do set material. No, not set material index. Material, set material. We want you to be the piston side, right? Come on. Ugh, it is rough. Getting things moving on this 4.2 is getting pretty rough. There we go. Of course. Wow, come on, yo. Come on. I really don't have all day for you to figure out that you are moving quite slowly. Can this not work? Hello, this is not a lot of task that I'm asking you to do here. Oh boy. Oh. I'm looking at a list of materials, yo. This is not that difficult. So hey guys, what you up to? Anything fun? There we go. Let's do a save here before anything crashes. Oh, good. All right. Now will you do piston side? There you is. Okay, you're still traveling with it, but that's not what I need you to do. Realize instances. Hmm. 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 Piston side. What if... What if we did a separation on this guy, and instead of this, we did piston side 12. Okay, and then we were to do... instead of this box thing here, let's go to the shading and figure out if we can do something different with it, shall we? Okay, and we need to set this as not box. And then we need to do flat. And then let's do generated. Generated, object. UV. And what if we did have a UV here? Oop, no, that's not the one I wanted. UV. Map. Okay, seems about right. Flat, and let's do UV editing. Scale individual origins. Okay, seems about good. Scale X. Okay, seems about right. What if I were to rotate 90 degrees? Scale X. There we go. Seems pretty good. There we go. That seems about right. Now let's see if it actually works. There we go. There we go. Much better. Layout. So now we have the sign that pops open and close there.
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which king. No, but do you remember their slogan?
Let's go ahead and change up a few things, though. Like, I'm going to have this sign kind of already pushed out a little bit here, so that we can kind of flip it around like so, and then as it moves back, what we can do is not have it move back all the way. And maybe what we can also do here is put in a light. So on the inside store, in the computer desk, cash register, what we could possibly do, let's give it a save. Let's add in into here, Shift A, let's put a light point. Let's put it right on in here. Let's put a red light, like, right there at the center. Red, and then let's go to rendering view. Okay, that seems pretty good. So now we have, like, a little bit of a red light here on the register, so that way when it comes out, it'll actually have something of a quote-unquote purpose. Alrighty, and then there we go. So now when it moves on out, actually let's go ahead and make it an area light, and then rotate X -90. Whoa, hello. There we go. Scaling down. Let's move it off to the side. And then, yeah, the area light will be fine there. And then we can do a duplication and then rotate X 180. We can put it there and then bring down this light. There we go. Something like that. Alright, so now it has the ability to shine where I want it to. But it doesn't shine here because this is a little too close. So let's move this on out a bit. Go. I'm wondering if we should also change the light. So the light could change a little bit here as well. Like, instead of a red light, maybe we could change it to a green light. So right now it's green. And then it'll change to the red. So right about here, let's change it to red. Both of these lights. And then before then, it will be a green. Come on. There we go. And then the other light. Yeah, there we go. Put that light there. And then For this one, I'm wondering if I could change the text up a bit. Let's go ahead and go into the geometry nodes of this thing, and I think it would be best if I plug this stuff on the outside. Yeah, let's plug this stuff on the outside so that way we can mess around with that and not change everything else. All right, we need shading. Geometry nodes. Shading. Yeah, let's do this shading. And now this guy will be changing to a different sign text. Yeah. We'll do that. And then sign text 5 is what we're going to be changing these to. Sign text. Sign text 5, and then the other one also needs to go to a sign text 5. Okay. That way, when we change sign text 5, we'll be able to change that too. Let's go ahead and get in an RGB. RGB. Just want Shift A. Just a regular one. Just a regular one. And then we want to go from green to... We want to add in emission as well. Okay. Oh, no. That's not what I want. We want to change over sign text. This one. This one. Green. Emission. Base color. Emission color. Okay, good. And now what I can do is go from green to red. So let's do that. Where are we at in this? There it is. Is it on the right element? I'm hoping. I put a lock rock scale there. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Now you're moving to a red. Good. Let's put a lock rock scale on you. Okay, so now what I also want to do is kind of like have it so that the light is actually going through the sign. So as it pulls away, it kind of like loses its emission or something like that. So from here... let's give the strength to that guy. As we move out, it's going to lose its emission. We want the emission to go down to 0. Right here is when it starts to get back its emission. Okay. Okay, seems about right.
Oh, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which.
There we go. Cool. So now we have a light on the back that kind of like changes from green to red and just goes junk. Oh, works cool. Good.
No, but do you remember their slogan? Doesn't matter which came first. They're both delicious.
Oh. Cool. So we got a fun little doohickey there. And that kind of gives the scene, the camera movement there, a little bit of a reason on why it's doing that. Because I kind of just put it there in order to just have the camera start moving, honestly. It's just there so that it's just like, okay, the camera's coming with us. But I didn't know really what to have the horses do except for just stand there and talk. But as the camera comes and sees the horses, then they can start walking again. And they're not standing there that long. Oh, this is coming together so well! Love it! Oh my gosh, I love it. The fact that everything is just nicely blending together is so incredibly cool. I love it. Absolutely love it. Ugh. Yeah, you go inside, and then as the door opens, the whistle goes, and it has a little bit of steam puff there. There's little mechanical doohickeys that are all working around here. Stuff affecting the lights. Now I'm kind of taking a step back and realizing how much stuff I have literally put into this animation. Like, this is wacky. This is so incredibly too much wacky. Like, why have I done such a thing? There's a lot. We do kind of need to get the sword moving for Sassy and Snarky. So, Sassy needs to take this sword and cut Puka, and then also toss it into the demon circle. Demon donkey? Yeah, demon donkey. I mean, all of the models. So there's something pretty cool about the horse texture. The horse texture has the donkey ears in a different position than the horse ears. They don't extend on like the texture, so when I want to change it from horse to donkey, all that needs to change is just the texture. And I have this like little extra mesh right there. Right there, you can see that it's pointing upward. And that's just changes in between horse and donkey right there. We go to here and we go to, oh, these are the old horses. Oh, okay. Hair color. We go from hair color. Yeah, see? It just changes there. So no need to change the shape at all of the model. You just need to change the texture. It's just like, perfect. I don't need to mess around with geometry nodes to get the ears to change shape when you change the texture. Nah, it's perfectly fine. I do want the horses to suddenly get a different texture when they're using their powers, though. That's another fun thing I should probably do, though. I'm thinking that Sassy is going to be kind of like a demonic, like the skeleton horse, and Sassy is going to be the zombie horse. So when they use their powers, they need to kind of like transform into like their kind of like demonic selves. So whenever they use their powers, they kind of need to do that. So let's kind of like blink into existence some of this stuff. So let's see here. Shading. We need to go into geometry nodes, and we need to add in a second, another form here for them. I'm wanting to bring in two extras. Hold on, let me take a look at horse skin really quickly. Bop. That's right. Okay. So let's take a look at horse. So horse skin is definitely the same between the two. So anything that changes needs to change from the geometry nodes. And I kind of want the ability to move a couple things around. I want to increase the intensity. And yeah, the intensity, and move around some other W factors, probably. Yeah, let's change W and intensity. So let's grab from here, and let's add in a input. Do we want it to be float? Intensity, yeah, kind of. Okay, so we both want these to just be a float. That's fine. And we want this to be intensity. And group, duplicate item. And this one is going to be W. All right, so these two are going to be plugged out to the outside. Intensity and W. That's what we want. And we want output attributes. We want in 10... We're just going to spell it the same. And then wave. We're going to call it wave. Alrighty, now let's go ahead and go to shading. We're going to need you to kind of work the way I want you to. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. There you go. So you two are the only two that we're going to be looking at for right now. Let's go ahead and get rid of inside store. We don't need that right now. And we want the skin color of this thing to be changing. So basically just the skin color is changing. But it's going to change on the outside of this. And the alpha factor is probably going to come into effect. So we're going to plug this into here. Bring you down to here. Alright. I'm going to put you on white for right now. Alright, seems good. And we're going to plug you into here. Alright, seems good so far. We want, from here, the horse skins. We want to grab zombie horse and skeleton horse. I'm going to grab these two, and we're going to be moving those in to this space here. Problem with that is that copy, for some reason, doesn't work, so I have to, like, spam it until it actually copies it. Alright. UV map, we want that to be the same. Yep, UV map to be the same, and then we want to be able to switch in between the two. Let's go ahead and put a mix here. We want two of the mixes. And then, oh, okay, we do need another one, don't we? Because we need to have one of them be one and one of the other. Let's go ahead and add in a Boolean input. And we want this one to be demon form type. We want that to be demon form type, and we just want that to be a Boolean in between 0 and 1. That's all we need that to be. Tenity. And then this one is going to be called wave. And then this is type. And then this one needs to have type in here as well. Type. Okay, seems good. Shading. Let's give this a save. We are working pretty difficult on this. So color, alpha, and alpha. Okay, good. Alrighty. And we want an attribute. This one is going to be type. Oop, I want to make sure I capitalize that, because that's going to be important. Factor into here, and factor into here. And this should interfere with this. Like so. And then... So if we do this... That should change it to... Okay, that changes it to the skeleton type. And then if I change the type here, that's going to just do those ones there. Okay, good. We are getting there. And then, actually, if we put it there and then put this here, what do we get? Okay, we get the skeleton horse. That is what we're looking for. And halfway between, we kind of get the transparency factor of that, too. Okay. Alright, so how do I want this to work? Alright, let's go into a noise texture. And let's just play around with this for a little bit. Plugging the cut. Whoa. Not like that. Who's coming on in? Paulida plays. Welcome on in, Paulida. What are we up to? SO at Paulida. You were up to some
Shout out.
Foster
Minecrafting.
says to go check out at Polluted Plays.
Polluted. AI's done dubbed you Polluted. I am having a lovely day. We are trying to figure out how we want to bring in the demon form for the horses. How we want that to all play out. We're just playing around with math and color. Math and color, that's how most of these textures work. I'm going to add in like a -0.5 to put it at a good point, and then after that, we want to do a multiplication, so that way it can be intensified. We are doing some building SMP, building clock tower. Ooh, steampunk area. Building a clock tower to steampunk area. That sounds cool. Alright, there we go. And then the demon form can kind of bleed in like that. That seems pretty good. And then if we do a W factor, what does the W factor look like? I will have to raid and run, though, to get eaten, study, but I'll join in a bit later. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, then. Alright, so that's coming in nicely. So we have at least some form of movement there. I'm wondering if we should probably put in some form of time as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's bring in a scene time. Scene time. Okay. And we're going to want to put in seconds into this guy. Ooh, hello. There we go. Seconds. I'm going to put in time. And then this one's going to need to be labeled as time as well. Time. Oh, shading. Here we go. Shading. Bring in the attribute. Shift A. And then time. Factor. Plug that into the W factor. Close. And that should give me a at least some wibblies on what I want here. How fast is that going to move?
You have no idea what he's capable of.
I'm wondering if that's a little too much. Let's go ahead and bring it down a little bit here. So we don't want to do an add, but we do want to do a divide by. We want to divide by something above 1, at least, in order to start slowing it down.
He has broken out of circles.
Yeah, let's slow it down just a little bit more.
Circles of binding and slaughtered hordes of nether dwellers.
That's good, that's good. Okay, so now we have the ability to bring in some timing here, and then we do want... So that's going to be the intensity right there. Okay, so now we have a factor for the intensity. Let's duplicate this. Do in T. Yeah, let's also rename this because that's I've gone silly in the spelling. In T. In 10 intensity. That's what we want. We want the intensity. And then shading. Factor into the add. Okay. Okay, so that should... Yeah, here we go. So now we can do between this... there we go. Okay, so now we can bleed it in per character. There we go. Now I can bleed it in per character. Now let's go ahead and get some more detail on this there. And let's start playing around with a few other things. Like, we do want to make sure that it works on the same vector as the... do we want it on the object? I mean, it's not... Yeah, the transition is really not needed to be on the same UV mapping as the character, because it does need to bleed from one bone segment to another, and nice flowingly, like. But we don't need it to be there. So let's go ahead and give this at least some points so that we can mess around with those. Okay. You need to go next to this guy here. Right there. And then this is the timing, or the noise there. And then you need to be object. You need to be generated. Or object. Yeah, we need to go from object point. Let's go to something different in terms of music. Oh. Go. I want that one. Shift A, we need Voronoi is what we need. Voronoi texture. And you definitely need to scale the heck down. There we go. Something like there. Much better. Okay, so now we have Voronoi texture, and we kind of need to pixelate this. We don't want any randomness. Let's put this on 4D for some reason. And we want to put this vector into here and the position into here, so that way we can pixelate it. So that way the transition will also seem kind of Minecrafty. There we go. Nice bit of pixelation there. And then if we want to, we can kind of bring down the pixelization a bit. There we go. So we can actually see it. There we go. Put in some Voronoi texture. There we go. So now we have this, and you are going to be the zombie horse version. So as she uses her powers, she kind of turns kind of ugly. We might want, I don't know, do we want some glowing factors at all? Like, let's see here. If we plug emission in, and we were to plug this into emission strength, and give this at least some color here. We'll put you at white for right now, and figure out what to do from there. But I want to know, okay, so that becomes that. But let's go ahead and plug this color into there. And I think that will give the color to the demon form and nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that does give color to the demon form and nothing else, but okay, so that, I feel like that didn't quite do exactly what I wanted it to. Like, it is giving color to it, but not really anything else. It should be giving color to... I should have color right here for the other one. Why don't I? It has something to do with the strength. Something to do with the strength. I'm clamp this. What happens? Maybe if I need to clamp it. I might do something. Yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. So basically what clamping does is it makes sure that it only goes from a factor from 0 to 1. I do want to see about intensifying this, though. We do need to kind of like make sure that it does go beyond 1 here. So if we plug in this and then do an add, or no, we do want to do a multiply because divide by strength, yeah. And it might darken the horse, so that is a problem. It doesn't look like it's going to. Give me this. Alright, it seems like we're good. Okay, yeah. It seems like we're good. Okay, so now we have kind of like a glowing factor to the demonic form. But I just want a little bit of glow. I don't want too much glow. So now, as we go back from this to there, then the glowing goes away. And then we can bring down the intensity as well. Go back to you. Wow, ban. Alrighty. I think we're good. So now we have the ability to switch between regular and demon. And it should kind of, should be fine there. I also want to see if I should do, like, the eye color. eye color. Teeth, horse pupil, here we go. And maybe we want to see if we can play the intensity into the eye color as well. So that way, whenever we just do one slide, we'll be fine. So emission. Let's do search, and let's do RGB. We can just do a switch in between the two. So we can have one that's black and one that's going to be red. We can just do a mix color. Black, and then red. And then we want to plug this into that, and then this into there. And we want to take the intensity attribute in... what is it called again? Is intensity. Factor into this factor, and this should change it when we do the intensity. Oh, no, okay. Okay, so right about here is when the horse can start changing. So what we can do is just do a math on this thing, math. And we can add in exactly what it's missing. So we bring it up to like a 6 or something like that, and then it'll start going into the reds factor. So 6, 3, and then as it brings out that intensity, then the eye starts to go red there. And then we can do more strength. Okay, good. $680. I'm gonna put a slider factor on that guy. Get this to save really quickly. Intensity. I don't want the intensity to go below negative 0.68. That's going to be the minimum of what I want it to go down to. And the maximum that I want it to go up to is about a -3. Negative 0.3. Okay. So now we have a nice slider in between the two, and we don't mess up the movements of those. Alright, good. So now we can slip in between each one here. I'm also wondering if I should have some other factors of demonic lighting. Because the horses do glow a bit, but I feel like there needs to be something else when they use their demonic powers. Like something around them. Or should I? I don't know. Is about right. Okay, so let's go to animation. And let's go to textures, and then...
For just this very thing.
But that's not gonna help us do the nice
this thing. Okay, so let's go ahead. Okay, we're on those. Let's go to just these
the
guys.
nice thing.
You have to let me him out.
Don't worry, the circle will hold.
Send him back now.
Fine, jeez. I'll send him back, but you're not gonna like the limited options we have.
Okay, so let's go ahead. You're going to start using your powers here.
We have.
We're going to want to do an intensity. And then to there. And then bringing it back down.
Options we have. Well, there goes our easiest ones we have.
That's interesting. I'm not sure if it's moving. Is it even moving? Time. Let's take a look at that shading again. Do I have the time in here properly? Set up. Versus skin. We have type, attribute, and this is time. Yeah, time is working. Divide. Yeah, divide is fine. And that's all working just fine. Just fine. Let me see here. If we were to duplicate this and move this out a bit, is this going to move?
There goes our easiest way out of this unholy magic.
Yeah, it's not moving. Why is it not moving? Oh, okay. There we go.
Well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy.
Oh, okay. Now it's moving. Why wasn't it moving before? It was working just fine, unless it has something to do with the scale.
Well, there goes our easy.
Okay, so now it's moving. I don't know why it wasn't moving before. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the scale.
Well,
Alright, there we go. So now let's go ahead and move this back into position.
well, there goes our easiest way out of this unholy magical conundrum.
Easiest? What part of becoming a wisp of vapor, formerly known as a body?
Well,
Yeah, that works well. But I'm still unsure about it, though.
well, there goes our. Well, well, there goes options we have. Well,
Yeah, okay, let's also take a look at the eye again. Pupil. I feel like this needs to be increased somehow.
well,
Maybe a little too much.
well, there goes our easiest.
Okay, so that's just changing the color now. We don't need that. What if we add in that glare node into the compositing? Switch on, and I want glare. Then we want to bring in streaks bloom. Let's go back to shading. Render image. Let's render this image. See if we can mess around with this guy. Ah, that's taking long for that little bit of rendering to go happen. Good golly. This is gonna be a long render, isn't it? Isn't it? Gonna be a long render, isn't it? Then again, I haven't done any rendering with this guy at all with 4.2. So I have, well, this, not even just in 4.2. I haven't done any rendering with this thing at all. So I have no idea how long this is going to take. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so now let's go into compositing. Woo! Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's bring that down. Okay, so yeah, Bloom is working. That's nice. X. 0. Okay. Threshold, bring it down. All right. Yeah, that seems about appropriate. We are gonna have to mess around with how bright things are when we do that. Let's go to layout. Okay, so now we have at least something. What is happening here? Why is this even showing? This shouldn't even be showing. Hello? Why is it not selectable? Okay, why are you even showing? It's a good thing that you're not rendering right now, but why are you even showing? You should not be showing at all. Render, viewport should be wire. No shadow. Display as wire. Yeah. No. Camera. Invisibles, no. Light probes. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing on that. Viewports and selectable. That's I just want it to be disappear. I just want it to be disappear. Okay, so now we have some compositing at least added in here. Alright, so now we got our bloom back. Alright, so that needs to come down in somewhat of intensity for sure. Because I didn't realize how intense that was. But then again, we are currently working with a very intense... we're working with a very dark scene right now just because... we don't have any sun in here. If we brought in the sky, how bad would that be? Oh, hey, that was looking pretty good. Wow. I'm loving this 4.2, yo. Okay. You need to come down and fix your scene here. I'm gonna take a nap. Finally getting tired. Take care. Be safe, Crow. Ciao. I keep calling you Crow. Keep on calling you Crow. You're now Crow to me. Let's go ahead and see about removing some of the intensity here. Camera. Oof, yeah. Okay, so we need to bring down the intensity strength of this. The sky also needs to move down, though, too. Sky black. Sky needs to not be anything but the blue color. Really does not need to be anything else. Just needs to be the emission, this, surface. Output. Yeah, it just needs to be the blue. Nothing else. Okay. Does not need to be anything else. Alright, you Need to have something of an emission, but not too much. You're not going to go crazy. Okay, so now that you're there, let's take a look at this. Okay, so that works nicely. Yeah, bright flash, and then calms down. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better now. And then that grows pretty brightly, but that's fine, because that's just a single instance of that. Alright, yeah, that works nicely. Okay, and then the floor kind of like glows there. Yeah, that's a pretty good glow. I like that. I love that. Ugh. Getting somewhere, yo. I think the big thing that's holding me back right now is the lip animations. Okay, so now we need to do what? I think I'm gonna put you onto the charger again. Alright, we got everything currently working. On that, the bloom, nicely. You can remove the sky for right now. We can go back to regular textures. We got the bloom back in, because I know that when you go to 4.2, bloom actually disappears unless you want to put it back in as a compositing thing. Yeah, these guys are a little bit too intense with their eye lanterns, so let's bring these guys down. Emission. Yeah, let's bring down this emission a little bit here. Okay. And then you also need to bring down your emission too. Okay, that's better. Alright, and then the furnace can stay bright, the mouth can stay bright, that's fine. Let's take a look on the inside of the store. Take a look on the inside. What do we have? Oof. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm loving this. Oh my gosh, look at those colors. Oh. That slime stuff needs to have some sort of like goo on it, doesn't it? Smoke color? No. What do we have in that? Geometry node. You are some sort of water, if I'm correct, right? Water splash particles. You should be inside here somewhere. Water splash particles, yes. And you need to be having some type of difference here. Let's go to shading. Water splash particles, roughness, glossy. You need to be emissive, don't you? Can I just do that with this? No. Let's do 10. There we go. Now the slime is kind of glowy. Perfect. That's what we want. Glowy slime. good. You... Go back. You need to not be visible. I know that you're not going to show up in the render, but you're going to keep me paranoid. What you're going to do. Camera and shadows. No, go away. Volume, sphere, plane. No, go away. I'm wondering if I should tone down the reflectiveness of that skin, though. Right here, yeah. Because it's just as reflective as the goggles, and that's not good. Let's tone this down a little bit. Let's figure out what's making it do that. Roughness. Let's bring up the roughness, I guess. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What is this? What is... Okay, yeah, this is skin puka. Okay. Specular? No. Subsurface. We don't want that. Okay, so we do want a lot of subsurface on that. That's for sure. But for some reason... is very shiny. Very reflective of that light there. I'm gonna put you at a roughness there anyways. Because you should be up on the roughness. Coat. No. Sheen. Okay, let's go to Sheen. Figure out what's happening with this. That's not doing anything. Alright. Something else is in play. Thin film thickness. Alright, well, I'm not sure I'm going to be getting too much off of this, because for some reason that's there, and I don't know what's really happening with that. Uh-oh. I saw that. Right there. Right there. We need to fix something, don't we? Ooh. I didn't realize that that was bleeding on through. Why are you bleeding on through? Look at that, right there. What is happening with this? You're at negative 6.8. Why aren't you? Okay. So, apparently, that's not good enough. Okay, so we're going to have to fix that. I thought that was going to be good enough. It isn't. We need to send the intensity down to more, don't we? Alright, there you are. Let's bring the intensity. Okay, you need to go down to -1. I'm going to allow you to go down to -1. Okay, 7... Okay, 740, maybe? We'll get rid of it. Let's do that. That. Okay. Now we need to go back to the other horse and make sure that your intensity is also at -7 or -0.74 at least to start off with. Because we don't need any demonic stuff blurring through at the moment. And if it's going to blur through, we need to definitely make sure that happens. That's cool. I like that effect where it's little purple lines across the smoke and stuff like that. That'll work. That'll work nicely. That looks cool. Okay, let's go to here and then do a inside store, get rid of, just so that we can do a quick save. Cool. Things are really starting to turn out nicely. I'm wondering if I should bring down some of the bloom, though. Let's go ahead and go to compositing and bring down the threshold of this. Bring up the threshold, my bad. There we go, bring up the threshold, and then layout. Yeah, that turns down the bloom a little bit on just the reflectiveness of things. Why are these black? These shouldn't be black. Why are you black? You're on lantern shading. Hello? What is happening here? Interesting. What is it have a geometry node here? It does. Is this the problem here? If I plug you straight on through. Okay, you disappear. Okay. So that's not the problem. You are having some sort of problem, and I'm not sure which one it is. UV editing. UV editing is fine. Unless... Okay, yeah. It might have a problem with the UV, but in the shading. So if I come into here, this should have some form of UV map on you, I believe, right? You don't have a UV map. Okay, if I plug you in... Instancer? Why don't you work? Values. Hello? You should have a UV map. Vector. What the hell? What the hell? Great. Interesting. But the UV map isn't even working. Search. Let's do just a texture coordinate. Texture coordinate. Let's just do anything. Generated, even. No? Object? It's not getting anything out of it. Okay, there's something else that's happening. What is happening? If I take this, copy everything. Okay, I'm gonna copying everything. And then we have... Paste this in. Oh my gosh. You are kidding me. Copy. At some point you did copy that. There you go. Okay, bring it onto the outside, and let's see if plugging this in to here is actually going to do a darn thing. Okay, it did something. Okay, for some reason it's not going to work inside of a group. Don't know why. But that works there.
So that we can count on.
Alrighty. Seems about right. If we take the light in there and kind of shrink it down, it'll get rid of those circles. We can't have circles there. Let's take that lantern. Yeah. I want to take this torch thingy, and I want to shrink it up. Can't do that. Okay. So I need to find the object, which is torchlight. Alrighty. Where is it going to be? Torchlight, just regular torchlight. Regular torchlight, okay. Not there, okay. So it's not in unused, so let's go ahead and just get rid of that. Let's go to emitters and then do torchlight. Torch. Light. Nope, that's not the right one. Okay, so it's not in emitters. Effects. Collision test, background characters, lightning shooter, treehouse, test house. Fairway, gear pulley, placeholder. Torch. Like, jeez. Well, I wonder where that is. Because I want to affect it. Problem, I want to affect just that light. I think it would be on the inside. At least. You think it would be like somewhere here. Get land, get rid of this. Let's go on to the inside. Ceiling, atmospheric items. Probably not in there. Catwalk, walls, ceiling. Lanterns. Computer desk, no. Three walls. Catwalk. Atmospheric items. Let's go back to unused items. If there's something that's hiding in here. Come on. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, so nothing in there. Pipes and sauna, boiler. Smoke particles. Don't think we need those. Facade. Mid-level. Roof. Random steampunk elements. Nope. Those. Hello. Come on. There we go. Collision test. Nope. Moths. That's the moths that are used by it, but none of these are the torchlight that I use. None of them. None of them. What are you used by? Maybe what I should do is just duplicate this darn thing and just use a different torchlight, honestly. So let's grab this guy, and we're just gonna plop him right into... We're gonna plop you into inside store, so that way we can find you again. Get rid of the unused stuff. We don't need any of that. And then let's go ahead and we want to get rid of all of the unused. Thank you. Emitters. You. Inside store. Torchlight 10. Now we have something that we can select on. Torchlight. Oh, okay. Some sort of like instancing. That's why I can't. Okay, I get you. I get you. That's why I can't select it. Because it doesn't exist, apparently. I don't think it does. So, alright. Now we can take this guy and kind of just shrink down the radius. There we go. Because this shouldn't matter to outside of the radius, but we're going to bring this down to inside point, so that way the inside of that is glowing, rather than you have that weird circle around it. That'll work. So interesting. I didn't know that something could be like quite instanced like that. It's pulling from like something outside of the file, because I was trying to just basically append everything on end, like just grab it and duplicate it and put it into the file. That's the method that I usually use, because I don't tend to use the same thing for multiple files, and if I go back, I don't want something to break because I changed something up. I mean, there are things that I should probably be like, oh, okay, this needs to change here, but yeah, there's a bunch of things that I change from file animation to animation to animation to animation. And I don't tend to use the same model all the time because there's certain specific things that I need for that specific instance. And I don't want to bring all of that junk into the next file. It's just like, why do we need that junk? Just get rid of it. Since my computer can't run everything it needs to. Kind of does that. Oh, hello. This is a problem. Okay, so I just noticed the problem. That sign is popping out a bit, and we don't need that. Let's go ahead and set this up to not show when we want it to. So this section is for show, and the other one is just to get out of the way. That one's for show. Let's go ahead and put a thing there. How much do I want to go with this, though? Because I kind of do want that, like, line across everything. Or do I just want to, remove it for just that one scene? Yeah, we can probably just, remove it for just that one scene, so that we're not having too much inconsistencies. Let's put that there. Let's put a lock rock scale on that. And then we might go ahead and do something else here. Let's go ahead and duplicate this thing. Bring it over to here. And then I want to duplicate this guy over to here. And then we're going to use these guys for the entrance. That's when you see it mostly here. So that way we can have consistency here. Okay, here we go. So it needs to just change over at that frame here and maintain it up until that point. Because most of the time you're not going to see that sign anyways. Seems good. That's out of the way now. Let's see if it shows up too much here when they accidentally summon the demon. Nope. The pipe kind of gets in the way there, so that doesn't matter either. Alright, so yeah, there we go. So now we have the instance. We might need to pop it in a little bit sooner here, though, because we're going to be moving across. Right here. Where is it at? Come on. There it is. Nope. Grab this. Bring it on over to here. Alright, now let's go ahead and take a look at this in rendered, because that's going to affect how this actually looks. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's a light that really comes across on this area, so that's pretty good. That means that we don't need to worry about the light that's in there. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so the light that's in there is only really seen when you're looking at it, which is good. Good, good, good. So there is no light that actually comes across there. Except for right here. Good. Alright, seems good. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead, get rid of inside store, outside store, and then let's come back to regular textures, and let's go back to saving. Good, we have everything we need. Alrighty, so now let's go ahead and head on out. Let's do a raid. Raid buttons. Because we're going to be working on this again tomorrow. I'm going to see how much I can get done with the lip movements. And we will be working on that again. Let's see here. We need following. We need... Who are we going to run into? We've been up for 2 hours. Is there anybody... Okay, cool. There we go. Do we want to go this way? We could. Yeah, let's go this way. Do a raid. There's the regular text message raid, if you guys so choose. Xbox Brigade raid, and I'm going to put down one with a bunch of emojis. Emojis? Emojis. And then... Firing my laser. Let's do a copy, and then... And put that in there. There we go. I'm going to bring up their stream, because I'm going to need to see this without commercials on it. Ooh. We want to go to Twitch, not YouTube. What? Why doesn't it show false on here? Oh, there they are. Good. Alright, I will see you guys later. Take care. Be safe. Goodbye.